Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay. So, we've been a little busy between last episode and this one. Most of that time has been spent collecting all of this. Not that all of this will last particularly long, but we've also got a bunch of other stuff that we pre-prepped, some of which I know we need, some of which I don't. Basically, there's been about 25 in-game days gone by since last stream. But yeah, most of that was just collecting all of this stuff here. The other things that we have in fact done, we made a Unibolt saddle. We modified this building. We've expanded the top out there a little bit because we ended up wanting this space to put a little ranch here because we needed another ranch somewhere. What else? We've modified the farming base slightly. I've got rid of one of the two breeding areas. This one out back here, so that I could move the farms next to the rest of the storage to reduce the amount of back and forth the pals that were carrying things around had to do. Otherwise, this is the same. This has been moved back a little bit because I noticed that they were struggling to get access to, I think, this. Yeah. They was having problems getting to the, what's this thing called? The grinder? I think it's the grinder. So we made that modification. We have also spent a whole bunch of time, at least I figured we was running the time anyway, we may as well get this going. So we have been leveling up a bunch of these and collecting some minor bits and pieces that we needed for some of them. Specifically, I think planting is what? No, it's not planting. Which is the one that required... Right, this one required Sui hair. This one here requires Dizzy Clouds. And there's also one that requires the little green top things that are on the top of a particular pal. This one here, Guzmo Leads. So we collected a few of those. Because this would have all resulted in pals leveling up slowly, I've been making a point of making sure all my... well, a bunch of pals are level 25 or higher, with a focus on pals that are alphas, first and foremost. Which is why we have a bunch of these still on us. Plan today. The overarching plan is I want to get some more fire pals so that we can get some ice pals so that we can start hunting a whole bunch of dragon pals. We need about 100 of them. And the reason we need 100 of them is because I want to get 20 1-star level 40 dragon pals. That's the plan. It's going to take a bit, but that is the main thing that we want to be trying to do today. There's a few things that I want to get done before then, though. So, firstly, I want to add an accumulator, which was another reason why I was collecting a whole bunch of extra stuff, to this base. And the production base. Oh yeah, and we've also, I forgot. 200 Ultra Spheres. This will almost certainly not be enough, but it will do for now. The accumulator in here was also going underneath the stairs, or jam it against this wall. It's the accumulators. For both of these locations, I was considering 2 of these, but I think rather than 2 of these, we'll just go with 1 of these in each of them. Is that charging the accumulator? Then there's a bunch of accessories we want to start making. We might get the upgrades done now. I might leave those for later. But it's mostly upgrades for tools. Okay. So yeah, we are just going to have to lose the power that's in there. I think that thing must charge first before it charges the accumulator, I'd guess. What was it? That was it. We may as well make sure we have... Are you an alpha? You're not an alpha. I think it's just because you were the lowest level. Okay. How big is this thing? Big. It would go upstairs. And we can get it outside somewhere. We have space upstairs for it. I was giving consideration that it may be worth doubling up the production facilities at some point. Yeah, we could easily get this upstairs somewhere. Although I think only one PAL can operate at a time. If I put it there, is that going to cause a problem with access to that? Okay, why don't I put it on the other side then? Yeah, I don't want it too far away from everything. Here will do. I'm surprised I didn't knock out that. I suppose it's connected to the roof. I'm just wondering if I build this first, if I'll then be able to put the pillars back so long as they don't go straight away through it. The central point is there. We put it there. Can we get that there? That's better. I don't know if multiple PALs can use this, but one PAL on this generates 3 times as much power. At least in theory, that's what happens. Given the size of this, it's also, or this will also not fit at the other base. We also need to put a quartz mine and a sulfur mine down. Have I unlocked both of those yet? Unlocked the quartz mine? No, but that's what those remaining 5 points were for. Oh, right, yes, and I need to go fetch a bunch of beautiful flowers. That's one of them down. One assumes you're... Okay, it needs to charge that first and then it'll charge the accumulator, I guess. Okay, I also did see... Oh, you're done. Can I get you straight onto the next one? Yes. Let's take all of this. To assign... Do not assign that one. I want to level it up a little bit. Okay, done here. We did lose a couple of pals. A couple of these guys managed to spawn themselves outside of the base. And so those ones over there came over and ate them. Well, they killed them. They didn't actually eat them. But they did make them disappear. Okay, infrastructure. One of these. I'm going to put this here. It's closer to the wall than I would like, but I think it should be fine. Next, how big is quartz mine? Sulfur and the quartz mine are basically the same size as these. So we can slot them in here. Might need to move your tent. I could use some more quartz, so we'll get this one built, then we'll get the quartz one built, then I'll assign at least one of our diggers to quartz. Wherein I am. We don't have the right team for building stuff because we don't have our work speed boosts, but that's fine. We don't have that much to actually make. This is just going to be the problem one. being the case. Two of my motivational leaders are gone. Okay, and that will tick off those first 8 lines of text on my hidden notes window, Steam notes window. And then we'll work on the accessories that we want to get. Need to keep an eye on them. Of course you are. Still not worked out what makes, or seems to make pals invulnerable and how long for while they're on the base. Because a fight did break out yesterday between a couple of those and all of my pals while I was here. And my pals didn't take any damage, but obviously we've lost 2 of the Hangus to them earlier in the day. I could just seal it off, or seal this top bit off, and then they can't attack us, I don't think. Oh no, because we've seen them aggro through a wall. They just didn't attack when they did that. Okay. You can change what you're electrifying. Thank you. Right. Okay, we didn't go through as much power metal as I thought, nor we pre-prepped a whole bunch more than I needed. We could make ourselves 50 ultimate spheres. Ah, that's the other thing that we need to actually do now. I forgot to put that on the list, but I remember now. Change fixed assignment. Set you back onto that.
Yeah.
Ah, fingered the wrong button. Okay, let's make sure they're mining stuff we want them to mine. So I want at least 1 of you on quartz, 2 of you on coal, 1 of you stay on stone. Why do we have you around here? Transportation. You're spending most of your time on the wood, which they want to have a go. I think if I leave, it'll be fine. I think they saw them. But once they landed on the ground, it was no longer in range. Actually, we came here. We need to deal with food, which is fine. We had some spare. Could have sworn I should have had... I still have like 40 left. Did I accidentally put that in here? Oh no. I did put it in here. It wasn't accidental though. I put it in here because we had a bunch of food from... the expedition. You almost done? Excellent. This one's fine to be one of these. The only thing here that takes power is that thing. That's another one of those.
Yes.
It is another shiny one of you. Don't run away. We don't have that equipped. Can you hold still? Can't you see I'm trying to save ammunition? Oh, they're a runner as well. They just made themselves my best mounted pet for speed, I think. You do count as dark. You came from here. Do you really only have one of you? Oh, you're normal anyway. You go there. Swap you in, swap you in, swap you in. Increases movement speed. Yeah. You are out on maneuvers though. Okay, you've done good. Boost defense. I think I'd rather have something simpler made from that lot. Then I don't think there's another recipe for that. Or that uses that, at least not that this thing can make. Nope, you're already done.
Yep.
This gives us Yeah, we should feed that to the pals. Right, I'm going to pinch that. For no other reason, then I'm going to take it to the other bases. Then you can just start making a bunch more. Right, there was one other thing we was doing here before we got slightly distracted by things trying to pick a fight. That's plenty enough wood. Let's... Yeah, you're focusing on that one. Let's put a pair of these away. Do I really not have a second one of you anywhere? Guess not. You go here then for now. Two, 7. What are you going to go work on? Okay, let's assign... Let's take you off of here. Let's assign the bigger one to stone. You to that. And why can't I assign you to quartz? There we go. Okay. Gunpowder. I don't think we have anyone that's capable of Handicraft 5 at the minute. Let's continue working this tree.
Yep.
We're gonna need... Actually, can we make gunpowder over here? No, that would have been too convenient. Gunpowder. Maybe 49 of it. Let's empty out our inventory. Was I quick enough to stop them from trying to put that into here? They go in the other base, and that goes downstairs. Okay, I need to get your saddle if I don't. Already have it.
Yep.
Just so that we can catch the research up. Make sure all of them have the maximum boost they can get from these. So we're going to need 41 beautiful flowers. Mysterious mushrooms we don't have access to yet. I believe they spawn on, I want to call it the Japanese island. I don't know what it's called, the actual name of it. So that teleports nearer to there. There is here, Island of Silence. I don't know whether or not we can swim this. We have a bunch of boosts to swim in. Oh, we don't have your saddle either. Your saddle is kind of important. Much higher up. And while we're at that, we may as well grab this one as well. Okay, yours. And then yours. We do have a Ring of Dragon resist and Dark resist, good. Don't we have a... we have the attack pendant. Oh yeah, that's the PAL's attack pendant. The sniper module we should make, because that's going to make catching easier. What are we missing? Ah, bollocks. Let's just go ahead and make the earlier one. It doesn't cost that much. And we can upgrade it later. The ancient civilization cores is the things that we're trying to get today. The end goal is to be able to make ability glasses. So we can actually start making a proper team. Okay, you've auto-equipped, good. Ice resist. Is there any accessories that we can't currently make? Grass resist. Ring of Trust. Beautiful flowers. Ancient lava. That is not a thing I've ever heard of before. Grass whistle. Ground damage reduction. Mysterious mushrooms again. I don't want to head over to where I'm fairly sure we can get mysterious mushrooms. I've also not found the Night Star sand. I did go looking around where I remember finding it previously, but there wasn't any. Maybe they removed it from that desert? That would make sense. Maybe it's only available in the desert around Anubis. But have I been over... I have been over there in the dark, so why wouldn't I have seen it over there as well? Yeah. Not to worry. First things first, let's get this one out the way. I was hoping we had a dragon whistle, but we apparently don't. We have a dragon defense ring, but we don't need that at the minute, and we'll want a dark defense ring in the long run. Electric resist, ice resist, we'll need an ice resist later. Not worry about the things we don't need immediately. Is there a creature that drops horns? I know there's one that gives us mushrooms, but we're not going to see that for a while. Okay. And now, let's swap that for that, that for that. Ah, good, you leveled up. I was hoping you would do. And we can leave you back in here. You can always grab something else that has flight or swimming. You count as dragon water. Although we don't have your saddle either. You're fairly low down on this list. There you are. Just going through all of our materials. Don't know how many bullets we have left. Once we're out of bullets, the plan was to swap over to the bow. Which in theory does the same amount of damage, but I'm hoping will fire faster if you include reload time. Is what I'm hoping, at least. Okay. Where are you? Little scanny drone thingy. You did put the mercy hit ring on, right?
Yeah.
We already have one of you. The main thing we're here for is the flowers. Well, we'll grab any other Pokemon that we... Sorry, Pal. We'll grab any other Pal which we don't already have a copy of. That we haven't caught yet. Yeah, we are getting 2 for each of these, good. Otherwise, this would be problematic. No, you're a base version. We already actually have one of you. How many did we get? 20, that's not enough. We'll have to go over to one of the other islands and grab a bunch more then. That's fine, it gives us the opportunity to check what spawns over onto those, what spawns in those islands. There's the drone. Drone's just left. Consume powerful fishing magnets. Huh. Okay, one moment, please. I need to do a couple of things. Okay, that's fine. I need the list. Just to be sure I grab the right stuff. I am very, very tempted to do something silly in this game. Just so that I don't have to deal with a particular problem. The problem being that, damn it. I may have to leave the copper ore here for now. The problem being that it used to be that electronics was pretty profitable, which is the business that I decided to go into after resetting my research once already for manufacturing. But some large players have woken up and they've largely killed a lot of the market. They've made it a lot harder to compete. So I have considerations. Entirely tear up my entire business, sell everything but the construction materials, buy some more, and move the entire business into making exclusively nothing but this stuff. Just make nothing but this stuff. Mass manufacture this, because there is someone in this game called Aquaman who basically supplies the largest amount of just drinking water. It's literally the only thing they make. Just lots and lots and lots of drinking water. But they only make standard drinking water. I'm considering making premium drinking water. But I still need to figure out the numbers. Let's refuel you. We need to send you back over to there. I would like you to move a little bit faster. I don't care if you're going to burn some fuel. So, send you with 60%. In the near term, what I'm doing is I'm rearranging these 3 bases over here. Currently, I had this base here doing basically all of the processing, but then I realized that this one here it's not using the space because I don't need the extra out of this. So we're going to move the smelting over to here from here, and then expand this a little bit in other ways. And then I've also got a small increase in this one here to make me more drinking water to supply my entire facilities. That's what all of this is in aid of. At least most of that stuff. Oh, hang on. Stop. Didn't realize it still had all the wire on it. If it has all that wire on it, we can bring all the copper. It's going to take a second or two to redock. "30 seconds. Okay, we've not been over to either of these yet. The other one is over here, isn't it? We don't have a flying pal. So let's go to here. We'll loop around here to here and then go that way. Just to make the most of the pals we actually have on us. Okay, offload the copper wire and the silicon wafers. Grab the remaining copper ore to take that back. That also lightens it ever so slightly. Now it's only going to take 3.5 hours. Off you go. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about that. I grabbed a collection of random eggs just while I was doing other things yesterday. Not a particularly large collection, just enough to fill up all of these. I've not actually seen what's in any of them. Spare Diz. Spare Dizzy. That's a Ribunny. That's a Carputi. That's a Ruby. Sweet. Boxicle. And a Puka. Nothing that we didn't already have. You do not belong here. Oh! Alpha. We'll leave that there to try and remember that we need to do something about this. What's your ability? One of the base increases the lumber and super ability of all work-based classes. Isn't that basically the same as your default version? Where are they? I'm sure we had a couple of them. Are they classed as normal pets? Or are they just somewhere else in this list? Ah, their class is normal. They don't boost lumber and efficiency. Okay, so you're a good one to have for when I need a bunch of wood. Hopefully we remember that. Too far. By a mile and a half too far. Okay, back to what we were doing. We assume you still have... Yes. Anytime we're back here, we should resupply those. Good. That's our food. And while we're here, we should also try to make sure that none of the food in here is going to degrade. Right. Let's check it. We don't have the right pals to fight it. But if it's a dragon, we don't have a pickaxe. Or rather, we don't have a non-broken pickaxe.
What?
Do I actually have bait on me this time? No, he's not put any bait. Oh, they're back. Did I level up again? I was getting close. Oh, good. We do have access to that now. Let me add that to the list. Let me actually update the list because we haven't done that yet. So all of that stuff is done. We've made the attack pendants. We are in process of fetching beautiful flowers. The thing we want to be making, or adding to the list, is make plasma multi-cutter. I'm hoping it's a short-ranged weapon, not a melee weapon. So that it's usable while mounted. So that I can actually make or take advantage of being mounted. Hygienic cutter or crusher is also nice to have. Not too worried about that. 4 weapons is plenty, particularly given the fact that we're going to get a tool slot back technically. I'm fairly sure everything on this island over here is low level. It's another spawn-in item. Well, spawn-in island. Island you can spawn on. Not so sure about the wildlife sanctuary though. How many bullets do we have left? 1. Okay. So if we want to capture anything, we're going to have to beat it up with our baseball bat. Too close. At least we have bait now. Yeah. This is another location that you can spawn at. Let's go deal with this now since we have identified we are down to our last arrow, or last bullet. I was hoping to find a better bow before needing to swap to it, but which ones don't I want you taking with you? Yeah, too late. We've already decided to take other pals out with this one. They're not allowed to go. Are there any that I still have blocked from being able to participate that don't want to be blocked anymore? No. Okay. Excluded, rather. Okay, one bow.
Yep.
We've been forgetting something. We should have got this going earlier. Okay, we need another 10 more circuit boards.
Yeah.
Let's make 20 of these. These ones out because we need this done sooner rather than later. One, so that we know how big this thing is, and two, so we can actually get it placed down and running. I don't know if this needs pals to operate it. Okay, it's not too big. I wonder if you could manipulate this in such a way that you have two of them on here. That's something we can test, but we're going to need to pre-place this. I think there is best bet.
Yep.
Okay, 20, 130. Need them working. Okay, that one's scanning. There's more than one of them. Okay. This one's riskier. Do they have a specific path? I feel like I need a flying pal. Oh, this is where we're going to get the lava stuff from. The ancient lava's here. I wonder if that means that the beautiful flowers is not. Yeah, we need a flying pal. There's no way I'm going to attempt that without one. Okay. Is that a different island, part of this island? That's a different island. I'm going to leave that for now. There's another tower over there. Ah, yeah, that's the other end of the island with the Japanese stuff on it. And the mushrooms.
Yep.
It looks like they've finished their last bunch of food. We've gone past it. You was in here. Dire Howl. We'll keep you for now. Keep all of these. What we need is... What's our lowest level? Flying power that's allocated to... Oh, god damn it. It is allocated to a combat group, but isn't currently out doing something. There isn't one. And you're busy. You work. Although you're already level 25, so let's use this one instead. Okay, so annoyingly, I don't think we're going to be able to find flowers over here. Which may mean that we need to go back to the other one. When you spawned in at exactly the same spot you did previously. I think as did you. Although your path is different. So let's see here, these are higher level. Our initial concern is just whether or not those flowers spawn here, and it looks like no, but I think those are all nodes that we want to be grabbing. Standing on the lava flow. A visitor has arrived at which base? How? All of the bases are closed. Okay, I would like to know what's inside here. Sulfur, iron. What are you? You are not pal I'm familiar with. I think I recognize you. You're a yeah, you spawn outside of here. Astagon. I'd rather not be trapped between a rock and a hard place, please, thank you. Okay, 37. We could capture some things from here if we wanted to. There's definitely them I've not seen before, but I'm very sure we can get the Kitsune from that island over there. But we are looking for beautiful flowers. They don't appear to spawn in this one. There is one that's north of the desert. It's the only other one I'm already familiar with. Doesn't mean there's not more, but that's the only other one I know where it is. But I suspect we'll have the same problem there in that there won't be any beautiful flowers. I think beautiful flowers are a drop from one of the cows. I don't think it's a ranch drop, but I think it's a possibility to get on kill drop.
Yeah. Yup.
We don't have that side of the island on map yet. Really the nearest one? Oh, there's got to be one over there. Oh! Actually no, I think I do remember you. I think I do remember those ones. Let's avoid everything that is technically capable of one-shotting this guy. Gal. May as well get that and that. We did put away all our fishing ones. It has a gold trim on it. Blaze howling. Which will probably give defense against water and boost to fire damage. That looks desertish. Yeah. We started, so we'll finish, and yeah, good. These all have gold trim on them. I don't know if that means I need the metal rod. I'll be surprised if there's beautiful flowers over here. But we may as well check. We've come this far out anyway. Before we double back. There's 3 of them here. What unique resource is going to be here then? And what level are these? You're 50. Bones, maybe? I'm guessing bones. Not seeing any beautiful flowers. Just a whole bunch of stuff that can kill me real quick. Yeah, I think I need probably a pickaxe. There is a teleporter nearby. Or nearby, I think. That is one of those. It just has a weird effect around it at the minute. If I remember right, the house on the back side of this island should be a higher level. Or at least they used to be. Oh, damn it. I didn't realise I still had, can't swap that back over. I was going to catch them. What did we get? Palmetal Helmet Schematic 2. It would be an improvement over this. One way or another. Okay, back to Santry 1 then. See whether or not they've respawned.
Yep.
I wonder how dangerous those these drones are. Not here in a minute. The flowers respawned. Am I going to have to come back a fair bit later? Looks like they have not. So yeah, going to be a... Oh no, there's some. Unless I just didn't collect these last time. I do need more of you. We are going to be capturing more of you. Right. No, I think we just didn't clear this place out properly last time. We missed those 4. There's another one. Drone isn't immediately nearby. I should sweep over the top just in case there's some there as well. Nope, doesn't look like there's any up here. Where's the nearest teleporter from here? Probably that one. That one or that one. Okay, so note to self, we need to go back there later for more beautiful flowers. So we should get ready to go and capture some more or expand our collection of fire pals.
Yep.
I think there's a reason why I would want, or why I want a couple more of these. If I remember correctly, they boost other electric pals' working speed. Keeping an eye out for any other kind of electric power we may not have collected in here yet. Oh, you got some mushrooms here as well. Not the type we need though. Okay. You done? You are not done yet. You are done now. What did we end up running out for the pizza? Is it milk again? It is milk again. That's fine. Ah, I know. I needed a whole bunch of extra electric organs. Was the problem. And I only had one of them that I could put out, but now, because time solves problems like that, we have collected enough as it is. I currently only have the one of them. Okay, yeah, let's go grab a second copy of them. I need to check whether or not need to keep an eye out for any noble pals. Okay. Could do with a larger variety of water pals as well. I think... that's still a mission. We can't take on the boss that's over there, but I can. I think we have a pal that increases the damage of water-based pals. I think the Kapetsky? How it's pronounced. We'll do that. There is an alpha in here that I think is level 40. Come on. And you are water dragon type. At least you don't weave your head around too much. Okay, you're a pacifist, so you will immediately... Terrible. You're not a bad dragon type. Requires a solid well managed. Okay, yeah, so you do that. So getting one of them wouldn't be a bad idea. At least getting a better one of those.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. Are you done with these? Did I tell you to make 21 or did you make the plus one? I think I got the 5% chance for the plus one. Good. Guessing they've been picking the oil up from here then. Yep, the amount of oil we've had has definitely gone up. Guns, armor, accessories. You are water dragon rather than dragon water. Well, man, to change the base types of water. I don't think any of these do. Yeah, so they're a replacement for this one. We keep this one in because it increases power damage. That's gliding ability. That just boosts their own attack. Our gelatin gel on your base gelatin. Water and speed is increased by 50%. It's not stat. Increased chance of finding items while fishing. Stores health. Can't use this pal. It will kill itself if we try to use it.
Yep.
Okay, that's almost done. And then we'll grab our water pals out of here. What's trying against water? It's lightning, isn't it? Electricity. We really don't have many electric pals. Okay, we need one of these. Serenity. Get this done and see if we can get a second oil drill down. It's possible you may actually be able to get 3 of them down on a single node. It is also possible that if something is on a node, it doesn't matter how central it is, then the node is considered occupied. What other lightning-based pals have I seen around at the moment? Where's... This has a filter in it. While in the party improves pal. Okay, so everyone want to view in the party. On a base. I've not caught one of you yet, although you're dragon type. Your mount. You just interchangeable mounts. We've seen one of you. I think I know where you spawn. I think this spawns in the ice biome. I think that's where that thing can be found. So we want a univault in the party, even though we already have a mount. We should probably grab a Celeste Array instead of a Lux. Try and grab one of these. See what their ability is. I think they have a mount, or they're mountable as well. Just to round out the lightning team, and then we'll go catch that one water pal. And I'll have a quick look at the list of other water pals. We're not going to... I'm just trying to fill out my individual elemental parties. I'm not trying to level them up and max them out. I just want to be able to have a full team of each that makes some amount of sense and boosts each other. And there needs to be at least one mount in all of them. Okay. Can you squeeze 2 of these in a single node? Overlap to the building, too close to that. I don't think you can. So I might take that one down just to place this more sentry over this. It may be... There may be a perfect angle in which you can get. I think... I was going to say, I think there's a pixel. There is a pixel. It's right there. Click. It can be done. It can be done. Okay. Let's deposit some stuff upstairs. Oh, good, they're back. We'll make a point to not send them out in the near term. Once we've got our water group set up, then we'll send them out again. Maybe need to go out and collect a bunch of eggs as well. Specifically dark eggs. We do need grass as well. There's a couple of pals that I know we can get from eggs. In fact, there's a pal we're going to need. I don't know if the knocked version is around. I forget the name of it. I want to get Lilia's pal, and I want it because that pal has the ability to heal other pals in the base, which is going to be important for raids. Oh, yeah, and we also don't have a group at all for them. Ground-based pals. We're starting to flesh these out, though. We have a workable team for that. Okay, we want one of you. The only one of you we have in a minute, I think, or decent one of them. Increases the attack of ground-based power doesn't stack, yeah. Is currently set to the farm. 23. You have better defense. You may have a better attack stat. Easy going. Okay, I'll take you. You go there, because that's where we put in, for the most part, the pals that increase damage for the pals. I suppose we can go bow build. That one is a grass thing. Bow charge speed. We should have a team explicitly for personal damage. Which one is the pal that just gives us a flat damage boost? Doesn't need to be out, it's just a flat damage boost for us. It's a lower tier one. Do we only have one of you? We must do. You have double jump abilities, but one in party restores 100 of power hunger. One at base. Melee attack speed. Ah, no, it was melee damage I'm thinking of. The pal I was thinking of gives melee damage. Increases the attack of ice pals by 15%, does not stack. Mounted while active. While in the party, increases player attack by 10%. So maybe it's the other version of this one that I'm thinking of. It doesn't say it doesn't stack. And we need some kind of mount. So we want to be a flying mount. Preferably of an element that we don't have in the group yet. We have fire, we have water. Technically a flying mount. Although we don't have the saddle for it. Clumsy, I think, just makes you, yeah, a bad worker. So this is just our generic attack group. If we want a group for capturing, it'll be this one, this one, this one. For the time being, I think there's one that gives back, or gives a bonus when capturing from the back. There's probably some others that boost capturing. But for now, we'll take this one out, this group out. We're doing 50% less damage, so this boost, or these boosts, help. And we need to get their saddle. And it took so long thinking about that the food spoiled. While they make that, we'll quickly go make the saddle. I get the feeling that this pal is not going to be a particularly good flyer. Just because even without it being alpha, it's a pretty big pal. Oh, excellent. Research is done. Let me just queue up the next one.
Yep.
Which hopefully we can afford that now. Yeah. Can't get that one though. Not yet, at least. Thank you for the help. You are shiny, aren't you? I know you're an alpha. Oh, we can get another alpha from... Yeah, getting an alpha one of these is not hard. That's for later. That's for after we've got our fire pals. Okay. First things first. We saw them... We've seen them in both locations, but I remember them over here. There they are. Hopefully they don't attack as a group. I suspect their ability is going to be another glide ability, though. While in the party, yeah, changes the glider. Okay. Let's see what they do. There's one over here. These are going to be higher level though. Oh, can you not fly? You can be ridden, you can't actually fly. I grabbed you because I thought you could fly. Aren't you a lightning type? No, you're dark earth type. You look like you should be a lightning type. Electric type. They should be dark earth. There you are. What are you aiming at? Can be ridden while in the party increases the defense. Okay, that works. You don't have to increase the attack. Defense is absolutely way better than nothing. Okay, so you're not as useful as I thought you was. You look like you can fly, you can't, you're just a dragon. And you are not helpful either. Do you count as water electric? So you go in here. While in party, while in party, while in party. I mean, if we have you, we don't need this. We can swap them out, but... Okay. Random flying, pal. Could go with these, but they're not particularly quick. And they don't particularly have much in the way of stamina. I suppose there are just some hell elements that don't have flying types. You're Earth, you're... okay, yeah. In that case... Artisan, Hooligan. We use them just to round out the elements. So that's our personal attack group. We need to rebuild our defense group. Let's put them to the back. Given that we also have them. We're going to be able to bring Spark-It out. Right. We want water power that's in there, but I also want to see what other water powers we've seen. Calamari Preview. Probably just going to have a glide facility. While mounted. You will be better than the other one, because that just drops leather. Boost to fishing, boost to personal attack, which is not what we're looking for. I've seen one of you, I can't remember where though. Up top there. You'll be Water Dragon. Then paired with another Ice Pal, Rot Speed. We change our attack type. Another potential swimming one. Ground, so not useful. While in the party, increases the player's soak or player and pal's damage to enemies afflicted with soak by 50%. I think we need to have one of you in a water team. Lord of the Sea conceited. So this one here in case we're farming materials. That's useful if we're fighting, but for the most part it's our pals that are going to be doing most of the fighting. I have 2 of those. No. In which case you can go in here and then you can go away. Them away as well. That gives us a water dragon type anyway, even without needing to go hunt that, but we should do anyway, just to see what its effect is. There's a subspecies of them. We probably don't need one of them. Actually, no. Having something that can... Oh, no, we have something that can do that. It's just... It's an activatable ability. Okay, let's get the 2 that we know and that we've seen. We'll go for this one first. Kind of assume that they would be ice type up here. Let's reduce our damage to not freeze to death.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We can get a Kitsune here. Well, we're going to be farming fire types in a bit anyway. Just so that you don't accidentally kill it.
Yeah.
Honk.
Wow.
There's one. Actually,
Yeah.
okay, it's the one we're trying to get from here. Players and pals take less fire damage and are immune to burning. Can be ridden as a flying mount when flying movement speed is increased. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not what I was hoping for. It's useful for what we are going to be doing after we caught the last pal that we're looking at. We can come back up here later for the ice pals after we got our fire pals. Foxicle. There's another kind of pal that looks similar to that, but it's not that.
Yeah. Yep.
You? Nope. Which one is it? Is it you? It's you. Okay.
Oh.
These don't have a bad mine informant. That's not useful, but it's better than nothing. Okay. So with that, we can put together a water team. This one was here last time we came here. Exactly there. Okay. Right. Let's move you into the firepower group. We are going to go a bunch more of you in a bit. Artisan. Hard skin. Defense. That ain't bad. Right. Did. Changes the player's attack type to water and increases attack. This does something very similar. But that's just beneficial while it's in the party. While in the party, pals take and you're good for defensive. Let's go here. Ones with activatable abilities go there. We're not after more drops for what we're about to do. Okay. Oh, King of the Waves. You're not shiny, we just got a lucky pull from you, didn't we? It's also not that useful. Food is fine. Let's put away some stuff. And then we can go back out. Oh, that's a new one. We're going to go capture one of them in a minute. Serpent. Have a chillet. We don't have any power fruits. No.
Yep.
We do have a new egg though. Let's get that cooking. There you go underneath here. And the rest of that stuff goes in the other base. You are done. The last lot of pizzas. Start making some more. And that's saying not enough battery. How have we run out of power? I guess these two use a lot of power then. But don't you have like 3... Yeah, you have 4 electric power at the minute. Ah, there can be 2 of them on this at once. So maybe we should shuffle. You're in here to increase farm and working suitability. You're in here literally just to carry things around. Now, why do you have a better work resist or work amounts? Because you've got some food in your belly. We actually don't need them here either. But it's fine. You have a mount or... Ah, yes, saddles. Yeah, your saddle is down here. That does kind of make sense. Before I forget, we do need to take out one of the boss pals. I could have sworn we made their saddle. Okay, we need that saddle, that saddle, that saddle. Don't think I have a pal on me that's good with working with the hands, so... One, 2, 3. Just want to have a quick look at materials. In case there's any that we starting to get very low on. No, it looks fine. Okay, you have plenty of food? Yes. How much? Primary concern is just 1 pal of each type from the 5 area is the next task. Yeah, that just goes up very slowly. Oh, they did get that one done. Can't start any of these. Okay, one thing we don't have is a flying pal, but that's fine, we'll make do. Start from down here. Make sure that's equipped. Support whistle. I'm gonna forego a small amount of defense. Is that permanent? Right, yeah, you can still kill them. Yeah, it's only permanent so long as they're out.
What?
We have one of you, we have one of you. Yep, we have all of those.
Yeah. Yep.
How fast can you move on land? Oh no, we do have a flying mount. You move pretty quick on land. They fly.
Oh.
They don't fly particularly well, but they do fly. If we need it. I think you're the fire type version. I think I already have some of those. Yeah, Ignis.
Yep.
Yeah, there's at least two types of pals up here that you want to be trying. Oh, I'm trying to find.
Yoy.
I think 3 as well. There's one of them, but we've already caught one of those by accident now. There's another one. Just for the sake of making sure we caught one. They blew themselves up.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
That's one of them. We just captured some of those, so we're not looking for you anymore. Pyrins. Do we have any of you? Rather, Pyrins.
Yup.
Here we have those. You are higher levels than I thought you were. We need some of them. They're good mining pals. Just a higher level than I really want to deal with at the moment. Yeah, you're level 50. What was that thing? We already have one of you. Wouldn't mind the second one, but we do already have one. The other type must be around the back of the island then. I think we're getting some experience.
What?
Okay, let's head over to there. I'll double check the top of the island as well, because I know there's some kind of boss type enemy up there. Hello, there's a lower level version of you. Okay. I don't think they're good for combat, but
Yeah. Yup.
fairly sure they're good for mining. I forget specifically why. Was it a carry capacity thing? Were they the one that gave universal any ore reduced weight? We already have some view. Okay. Some of the nocturnal ones are going to come out in a minute. There's at least 3 of them, although I don't think one of them spawns here. And one of them spawns in the ice location, ice island. Now, what level are you? I think that goes all the way down. Yeah, the door at the bottom must do. Where are you? Oh, there's 2 of them. How are we doing for food? 8 left. Plenty. For now, at least.
Oh.
Ah, did they remove them? There used to be a bunch of effigies in here. It's like the perfect place to be hiding them in little corners. Up top of these things. More Wixens. That's not an effigy. There's one. We'll have to come back here with Nox. We're going to wait until we've got Nox upgraded to like level 3 and then we'll be a bit more thorough about finding these things. Otherwise, if we see them, we'll go for them. But I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt for them at the moment. Knuckle them. We actually already have one of you. What level are you? Okay, you're doable. Please don't go out in front. Keep an eye on their help. We can bed off. Face tanking you. Let my pal do most of the damage. Nope. No stamina. Thank you for missing. Much appreciated. You didn't take any damage, so I don't know why they got or decided they was going to get in on the fight.
Yeah. Hup.
Okay. Start making our way back up and over. And the lack of any pals disturbing. There's got to be some about. And that chest. That? Single shot rifle 3 schematic. This is a rare one. Okay. Do you reckon you can make it up here? Not exactly the fastest flyer. Okay, I was worried over nothing. It can ascend perfectly reasonably. Hey, I need one of you. You are strong, though. Particularly want to risk my pal on you. Right, we've not actually been over to this area yet. Apparently we do have some of you already. I reckon we can get lower tier ones of this over there. They do spawn over there. There you are. Blaze mute. Yeah, no. can't take you on, but we now have you on the map. So when we are ready to take you on, we can come back. Are you higher level as well around here? Yeah, everything here around here is a little bit higher level. You are not the flying creature I'm looking for, though. Yep. Clipped on that. Let's try that again.
What?
I already have one of you. SMG schematic. You know, we have swimming pals now. Powerful fishing magnet. Yeah, so these ones specifically require powerful fishing magnets, which are a much higher level thing than we have access to. Okay, over there. What's that? Oh, it was just a lava plume.
Yup.
Another teleporter over here. There it is. We actually hadn't explored this area at all, so it's probably for the best that we came around. Go down in a second, I just want to get some height. Just in case there's something up there. Not anything obvious, at least. go get the shiny... Hello. So let's go get the shiny fish.
Yeah.
Not specifically the one at the front. None of the others. Damn it. Ground is not effective specifically against water. And so yeah, can you pick a fight with some of them? They can maybe take out the ones I don't care about. Oh, come on, most of those missed. And that's through a rock. God damn it, it just aggroed a whole bunch more of them. We've created a massive brawl, and the one I want is almost dead. And it is dead. What killed it? We did not get the thingy from up there. Started a massive free-for-all. These are some of the ones we were looking for, although we actually already have those ones. And there's one other type then, that's a lot more red. At least I think there is. Let me just check that I'm not misremembering. So we need to get that one. Oh, they were on the other island. So were they. That's the boss. Okay, I'm misremembering then. What is the other element of you? God damn it. I've not seen it. I could have sworn the alternate version of this one was a fire type. So I think there's only one pal then we're missing. And we're not going to find it during the day. I wonder if that's still a no-fly zone. I am not going to go over there to find out. Okay, what's your ability? Pal's attack increased by 4% for each other. Can be ridden. This Pal's attack is increased. Okay. So it boosts itself. While mounted, changes attack type to fire. Reduces the weight of all ore types. Yeah. This was the one I thought it was. While in the party, increases damage done to weak points. Increases defense. This one kind of gets swapped out with that one as and when needed. So I think this just gets put away then. Okay, that ability is reasonably good. Under the right circumstances. Fire and earth. Fire and earth. Okay. How long till night time? I don't know how long the day-night cycle actually is. Where did we get the pizza from? Okay, oh, we have one of them. Shiny one, no less. They are strong, but for what we need to do, they're kind of a liability. Technically, the same applies for Frost or Foxspark. Because if I'm using its ability, then they will just straight up kill the pals we're trying to capture. And we rid them while in the party. Okay, I think we want to bring them with us this time round. We are getting to the point where we're going to need to, well, we're going to want to start getting that PAL box that we can put lots of different, or the bigger PAL box that isn't accessed from here. So we can start using that as storage. And that boost grass type drops. Changes type to dark. That probably means the normal version of them, who we only have one of, so we probably should have grabbed another one while we was out there, but we missed the opportunity. Because they're in here. Changes the attack type to fire. So they're another useful one. Okay, it's time we took a break, so I'm going to quickly go and get myself a cup of tea and hopefully get back before it's night time. I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes. See you in a bit. We're back. Although we have a minute or two until night time. Okay. I don't have enough of that to replace that. Just want to save for that. That's fine. New mission. What we got? Whoa. 2,000. One moment. Snipboard, because that's the screenshot uploading thing I use. Copy. Source and deliver. I don't even need to make them myself. I can't spell. Okay, well, that being the case, 25 linear emitters. They're cheap. Cheap enough. 25. Not 200, thank you. Load them onto the shuttle. Missions. Damn it, now it's night time. Send the shuttle to there. We don't need you. Burning excess fuel, take as long as you need. Okay, has that arrived yet? Cargo cruiser, no. 1 hour. It's got to place any other. There's one. You are level 40 some odd though. No problem. Okay. What's your ability? While in the party... Okay, so you do... I think that's the same as your base version. You just have a different type. Okay. On to the next task. We take our fire type pals and we collect some ice type pals. No electricity. So even with the 3 of them generating electricity, they're struggling to keep up. Everyone's in good condition though. After... I wish I had a whistle for... Or wish I could make a whistle for them. Dark or dragon type rather. No big deal though. We need to go buy some more horns. This is grass type reduction, fire type enhancement. This just reduces my ice type, and that's for pals. These are the ones we need because most of our damage is going to come from our pals. Unless we horrendously overlevel ourselves. Set that going. Can't do anything with it in a minute. Let's go. Buy 20 more horns. Oh, sun's coming around. I'm going to need to...
What?
Too soon. Close the curtains in a minute.
Yep.
I do want to ping all of these just to see what's there, although we can wait to do that later, really. I don't need to do that now. Okay, let's put the rest of the stuff away. Did we happen to get that one complete? Good. We do need to build a toolbox here. We're going to need to build... Ah, damn it. It's a little bit further down. You done? Excellent, thank you. Make me 10 of these though, please. %15 boost. I need to specifically tell them to go and actually keep the thing charged.
Yeah.
Can only have 2 of them on at a time, so can you both just work on that? Do I have a PAL that has a better electricity than 3? Better electricity generation than 3. But doesn't require an absurd amount of food. You're 3, you're 1, you're 4. You're 4 for 4, so you're actually not bad. So that would make you 5 if we used you here. You actually don't have a bad handicraft skill either. You're 3, you're 3, you're 4 for 5, you're 4 for 4, and it's the only thing you do. Okay, time to swap to firepower loadouts. Boost defense. You boost defense against ice types. And immune to freeze. We'll use you as the flying pal. And if shit hits fan, we'll use you as damaging pal. Power consumption. Yeah, we need to start getting some proper work done on those. Set them off on another 10. We was gonna make the whistle, right? It was literally like 5 minutes ago I was thinking about this. Plan was the whistle. I think the plan was the whistle. Right, I was going to need to have a look at crude oil amounts. You carrying that upstairs? You must be. There's nowhere else you'd put it. I know where they've put it. It's fine. We can make that one later. Let's get that going now. Should have gone in here, right? Stuff in here is stuff that we plan on selling. We're going to be riding around on fire pals, so we shouldn't need this. Extra life isn't actually that useful. We're not going to be using that for the time being. So for now, these can go in here. Okay. Just adding to the list. Stuff to make at a later date, namely these two things. We were looking for... May actually be further down. It seems a bit too high for them. There they are. Wonder why their saddle's all the way down there. Their ability doesn't require their saddle. Can be ridden while in the party. Oh well, no biggie. Right, it's daytime, so now's as perfect time as, or good a time as any other to start hunting. I didn't let go of Q. I'm still lining up my shots. Okay. While in party, heat resistance, not useful. While in party, reduces the chance of being detected by enemies. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I know where you are. While in the party, increases the damage dealt to enemy weak spots by 30%. That's higher than all of the others. I suppose it is a variant of that one. So yeah, it's just stronger, period. They will come out at night. Are you dead? You're dead. Voxicle we already have. Smuggleroo. The lower level ice pals are all around here, which is why I came here first. We'll go over to the other area afterwards. We already have foxicles, and we can get another one easily enough. What level is this? 40. We can do this.
Yep. Yep.
You're not on fire anymore.
Yep. Yeah.
We do already have one of them, but we haven't killed this boss yet, so... Each one we kill makes us stronger.
Wow. Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna need to come back here at night time, I think. Not seeing anything else that we haven't already captured one of at least. Okay, that being the case, let's head this way. Because we are looking for a specific boss pal. I don't remember where it is, I just remember that it does in fact exist. Predator pal down there. Or rampaging rather. We can deal with a level 30 rampaging one of you. Have we caught you yet? We caught one of you, yeah. Okay, first things first. You. Okay. Since we are here, oh, I put them away. That's a shame. Uh,
Yep.
ah, damn you.
Yoy.
We already have a beacon, so it's not that big of a deal, but if I could have captured an alpha, I was happy to capture an alpha. Let's go get this. And there's a wanted. I want to say down at the bottom of that. Ring of Flight? Ring of Fright. Probably going to make pals run away from us. Get that one off.
Oh.
Oh well, freebies. Oh, wait. And over. Not that the freebies are worth much. But freebies are freebies. How far off are we? Straight this way. Oh, you! I remember you. They weren't actually fighting me. I just happened to be in the way. May as well go around and get that one as well, since we're here. And we'll grab that as well. What have we got on the roof there? Oh, they're little flower gardens. Okay, it's going to be nighttime soon, so we should head back up to the top of the mountain with a couple of owls that spawn in the night. But I reckon should be up there anyway. Ice support whistle. That is an excellent time to find that. We'll give it a second or two for it to actually become nighttime. When's that spam bot going to go off? So, check in Discord. I have identified what I suspect is a spam bot, and I'm just waiting for it to go off. I'm hoping we can get this up here. Spawns over there in the daytime. Okay, it doesn't spawn up here at nighttime. What about that one? Okay, we're not going to find them over there. Isoline. That's a new one. I don't recognize that one. Or is it new to me, I should say. Okay, yeah, no, we're not actually not going to find any up here at night. So we'll head over to here. My bet is the boss Pokemon I'm looking for is either this one or this one, I think. I'm only like 80% sure that you can get them. as the boss Pokemon. Pal, boss pal. Is this the one I think it is? No, round with a Swift. This is probably Robin then. Oh, Veridash. Not quite right. So I reckon it must be that one then. I don't think it's any of these. And I don't think it's up here. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe I got it through breeding. Try not to immediately nuke it, please. Well, never mind. Sorry. I don't think we've caught one of them yet, so we're going to have to come back later for it. Right, yeah, we should check those. East here. I think these ones are on the higher level. They might be 40 plus. Again, could be wrong. Oh no, that's manageable.
Yep.
Floating up, it makes it really hard to hit you in the eyes. I got too far away rather than I ran out of time. Oh, we're not allowed to capture you. That's annoying, because I've not seen one of you before. Where'd that thing go? There we go. Dragon support whistle. Perfect. Need that for later. One of the two of them. Where did you go? Oh, you fell down here. Ah, damn it. I think that Wixen killed the other one. So I think we've technically only got one of them. If we fly away and come back, I reckon the other one will spawn back in again. Let me just check something as well. Okay, now. I was wondering if they spawned in around here during the night. Unbothered by things like lava. You're still dead. Maybe I didn't get far enough away. It's broken, but it'll still do the job. None of the pals I have, I don't think can mine. No. Okay, was that far enough away to respawn the one we didn't kill? No. Okay, I will add a thing to the map to try and remind me that I need to come back and kill this bounty. Okay. Well, I see it and I've remembered. I want to be capturing a bunch of these alpha versions, and I really should have been doing it on the hour every hour. Sorry, but I do. You are specifically the ones I need.
Yup.
Please don't set it on fire. Please don't set it on fire. My weapons are just so pathetic. This fire team's almost at level... Well, most of them are level 41 now. There's a couple that aren't. But let's offload. There we go. Place this box to improve the handiwork speed. Placing more than one has no additional effect, so it can go anywhere in here, it just needs to go in here. That research is selected. Am I going to need more? Okay, that one doesn't actually need it. This one does. Do I not have a PAL capable of that? Or is it just that they're too busy with that? It might just be that they're too busy with that. Blueprints away. Dragon support whistle. Egg. No, we'll make it later. Money. Money. Where are we keeping those? I know where we're keeping those. How's that? Fine. Oh, they've almost got everything fully charged again. That goes in there. On made. We're stockpiling these until we have a bunch of noble pals. We're missing some. Okay, they go in the other base. I do not need gunpowder on me. Everyone alive and okay here? Yep. Food okay? Yep. What was Galactic Tycoon notify me about? Oh, right, that's complete. Good. It's not important, but it's good to have it done. What are we low on? Flour. We've lost 2 of these. We have 3 of these now because we're using... We was using one of them somewhere. What have I allocated them for? I could have sworn I had captured 3 of them. Think they're any better than the one we already have in the ranch. Okay, increases the attack of other ice pals. We don't need you to be... I just suppose we don't need it to be a... alpha. Doesn't mean that we can't swap them with an alpha. Because the alpha we have at the minute is just currently getting us ice organs? Ice organs. Ah, but they're a work slave. Yeah, they're no good for the party then. One in the party increases the capture rate of Aspen, which is okay but not useful. Can be ridden. Technically, Chillet is a dragon type. It shouldn't be in the ice type party, it should be there. Okay, from here. Doop doop doop. let's get all of these on map. I don't think we're going to get to the first raid today, but hopefully I can get to the point where I've started collecting a decent collection of dragon types, which is what we're working towards. Okay. You are in a cave, accessed by water. Which body of water? Where's the entrance? I think it's this body of water here. What damn small inclines. Stopping a creature that is hovering above them. Such an irritating little thing. Okay, now I do remember that one, so... Huh. I mean, it's possible it's one of those, but I don't think so. It could be up here. The entirety of this party is now level 40. We've got a bunch more that we need to capture. Given your level... I still have my damage boost off. How many arrows do we have left? We're down to 2 arrows. We need to go make a bunch more.
Wah. Yup.
Okay, since we do need to, let's quickly get another 200 200. Have they managed to finish that? Almost. Excellent work. Okay, now for that one. What's the one after that? Worker speed for generate electricity, 5. Yeah, let's get these ones and then... Can't be asked to go get those for the time being. We're going to need another 20. We've tagged all of those. Do I want to quickly go kill Flare? No, leave them. We can get them on the way over. May as well get them as well. Just to identify them all. And then we'll head over here. Okay, so... Let's close the curtains in a second. Where are you? Westward. Eastward. Getting them like directions entirely backwards. Oh, there's one of you. I just do bonk you while you're asleep. One behind.
Yeah.
I don't think their ability stacks, but their ability is useful to have. Do they count as dragons? No. This one, yes. I didn't get him on his head. It counts. Can't complain. Okay, from here, go back to this. I wonder if I can... eat myself off of this in such a way that I can get a bunch of speed. I don't think it's far enough away.
What?
Nope, never mind, we got it. Ah, you're in a cave. Underneath us, this way. You are down here. That looked like a new attack. Not the one I was trying to summon. Also another one I was trying to summon. Okay. Maybe I want to grab that as well. Just to get them all. We haven't missed any teleporters over in these areas, have we? No, we do have all of those. Did we get all of the ones in the mountain? Looks like... Okay, we'll use that to get up, use that teleporter over there to head west first. Given that I can see that, I think we'll just go straight there then.
Yep.
That's the hardest one. Took me a second to figure that one out. Water support whistle. We're finding all the whistles. It's a good job we're going around and grabbing these because the whistles are kind of useful. Particularly given with our difficulty settings. We should not be relying on our damage, owing the fact that we deal half as much and take twice as much. Or do we only take 50% more? No, I think we take 50% more, but we definitely deal half as much. Spiders in here. One moment, I heard a noise. Okay. What's our order of operations for this? We're going to need to bring the copper over. Let's unload everything for now. Base, buildings, plan. Let's execute this plan. Hopefully we have everything. Okay. That's fine. Now we need to grab... we have a shorter range one that'll get there faster. Grab these. Bring the flux and as much oxygen as it can with me. Send you to Alpha. And because we're going to need the extra coming over as well, that's going to take multiple trips. No matter which way round I do this. The argon stays here, the oxygen comes with us. Actually... Okay, yeah, fine rations stay here. We're going to need to rebalance the food, but I can do that later. Send you over to Extraction Alpha. You should land later than that. And then I'll just probably do a loop with the hauler to get the materials where they need to be. The cargo cruiser can stay there for a moment while 1 or 2 runs of copper get done. Because this is going to end up... Yeah. This will end off offline for a while we wait for that to supply this base with some copper. I mean, I could just put this base to sleep for the time being. It can't finish this. It's going to stop running. Okay, yeah. Let me put this base in vacation mode. Let's also put... no, that one doesn't need to be in vacation mode. That'll do for now. Sort the rest of that out later. Okay. I have that on. That, equip that. That did so little damage. Where's the boss? The boss is there. That isn't good. Abnormal.
Yeah.
Okay, so from here we head north-northeast, grab that, then may as well fly over to there to activate that, then we can teleport to here, go to there. Oh, I need some more of you. At least I could use...
Wow.
like at least one more. Bottom of the stomach, that's not a useful trait. Damn it. There is a way to curve around the trees. Give yourself a much better boost.
What?
And then... oh, there's another one here. Like that. That would have been perfect if the other tree hadn't got in the way. Hello? And we have so many... we already have 2 of those. Seriously, get in the ball. Now we have 3 of them. Okay. Southeast. You really gonna make me fight you?
What?
Perfect launch. What the hell is that? That's something we need to go have a look at. Have we overshot it? Nope, we went northeast rather than southeast. We went entirely the other direction. Goodness, a pal tamer. Did you come here to capture a new one for your team? In that case, you might want to head to the sandy area to the northeast in the rich ore makers. Pal who likes that sort of things. It's rich in ore veins and minerals, and pals who like that sort of things. Some of them are even happy to lend a poor quartz mine in, if you can tame them. Good luck. We already have a bunch of them. Oh, it's a little settlement. There's more than just one of them here. Thanks again. I might not have your strength, but there's got to be something I can do for that kid. I like patched her up, and after the thrashing you gave her. Are they talking about Zoe? Just the 2 of them? Maybe just the two of them. Okay, directly south that way at this point.
What?
Need to be aiming up from the walls. Damn it, we clipped it.
Oh. Huh?
Is that... don't think that's a 3-pal alliance. Yeah, no. Not interested in that one. Okay, back up to here. And I still not close the curtains. There's a nice breeze, but the breeze is blowing in both the heat and the thrips from the flies. Thankfully, they're all dying before they get anywhere near my monitors. But the wind doesn't help, because that will help blow them in. I think we've already grabbed the thing that's underneath there.
What?
Not as much speed as we could have got. It'll do. Will we make it? I'm not going to trust that we're going to make it. Let's recover our stamina and take a launch from here, where we will have more than enough room for the speed. There we go. That's a proper launch.
Oh.
Heat resistance undershirt. 1. We already have the more advanced version that does both. Over there. With a good launch, we can make that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Not enough height.
What? Hip. What? What? Yoy.
Okay, that's there. I don't need one of you. Sorry, pal, you're not worth the effort. How's our supply? Onions is good. Lettuce is good. Carrots.
Yep. Yeah.
That was the second reason we came here. That one's going to require 2 million work. Do I have eggs on me? No. Okay. Let's quickly sweep over this place. And then head over to the other location where all the ice Pokemon are. So we can actually then start collecting our dragon types. Hello.
What? What?
What I was looking for is a little bit of height. Just because I remembered how much more effective glider is versus any kind of normal power.
What?
In most cases, at least, as long as you can get the launch. Because you maintain your momentum. Okay, what are you? Frostflower. Oh, I see. Hey there. You want to be my friend? Try again. There we go. Okay, this is going to need how to fly me up there. You know, we have a specific location for them now. There's no reason we can't start gathering them all. I'll gather them while I'm on the back of my pal.
Yep.
part of the immovable king. Okay, so green ones explicitly always come with, I'm going to call it a diamond skill, a diamond passive. I don't know if that's the actual name the community has gone with, but that's what I'm using. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Platinum is the other way of doing it. But it's a bluish colour, and bluish colour invokes diamond to me. How many we got? 1,000. We are at a point where we can make this. We can even make the advanced bow now. We only just made our current one. So yeah, we can make a legendary version of that. Key enhanced player. If we get lucky... Nah, we hit the wall.
Hip. Oh. Yep.
Right. Teleporter back there. And then head south, get the 2 bosses. Thought there would be at least one effigy up here. Should I finally put some more points in attack? Even though we're planning on focusing on... No, let's not. Let's not. We are going to be focusing on PAL damage, not R damage. Boost weight more. think this will quite work because I don't think we'll get the extra height we need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Missed your head. Just in case. Okay, good. That's all of those then.
What? Oh. Oh.
Nope, that's the music. No, it isn't. Is that a VoD? I don't think we have a shiny VoD yet.
Wow.
How did I miss your head?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay, over to the cold area. I actually never spoke to you earlier. What are you doing? What are you after? What do you want? Hey there, Skippy. You here to poke around these ancient ruins too? I've been trying to crack this place's mysteries, but to tell you the truth, I haven't made much progress. At this point, my motivation is hanging by a thread. But wait, I got it. There are pals out there that can boost work efficiency. If I had one of those, maybe that would turn things around. Ideally, it'd be a pal that can handle this harsh environment climbs without breaking a sweat. So if you happen to find one, would you mind giving it to me? In return, I'll give you something nice that I dug up around the ruins. Something real special. Hello. I wasn't quite expecting you to one-shot it. We were here to capture it. Never mind. There's another one. You're asleep. Fireball. Good. Got one of them now.
Yeah. Nope.
Just before it became daytime, so that's good. Fortress. Oh, they're further over that way. Aha! Need one of you as well. How many gold keys do we have? Just the one. Excellent. Oh dear. I know what you are. Are you going to wake up and become hostile? We already have one of these. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
There's a few of them around. Where are you? You're over there. Okay, you're explicitly hiding in maze. There you are. Okay, we could probably deal with them. We're not going to bother though. Are you of a level that I can capture? Oh, you're a base type. I thought you were the higher level type. I think we can get it, but it's going to be a bit of a fight. Because this will apparently almost one-shot it anyway. Where is the... It's up there. Where's the nearest updraft? There's a bunch over there that'll get us some of the way up. There's probably one nearby. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. There it is. Ah, yes, inventory full again. Cement. There you go. Oh. This is not what I thought it was. Inventory full, what are you? For Stallion's talismans. I keep forgetting my inventory's full. I imagine that's going to boost frost or power frost damage and increase their defense against dragon types. Okay. There it is. I don't think what I'm about to do is safe. I don't know why there's a random Catris just wandering around here. Again, my inventory is full. Why am I trying to pick this stuff up? We don't need those. We don't need those. That's money. I do want those. Yeah. Gold key.
Yeah. Hup.
Yeah, there's nothing else in my inventory that I want to throw away. Otherwise, I would grab that egg and that egg. And that much bigger egg over there. Hopefully those eggs are still there when we get back, as we will go and empty our inventory out. Okay, fine. That's... I want to say that's dance. Assault rifle schematic. Black Marketeer.
Yeah.
And you. Okay. Empty out our inventory. Accessory. 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 Weapon, weapon, weapon. Can we not make that in here? Can be crafted at an advanced weapon assembly line. Okay, so yeah, no, we can't make that yet. We need access to... That's medical workbench here. But we have it. Or when we can. All of that goes in the food base. This is not the food base, I just want to check how much food is in here, and if one of them's finished the Pal Steel, I'm gonna set them going on another 100 Pal Metal. Ooh, another one of them. Bottomless stomach though, that doesn't make them very useful. That's a source. Okay. Mining Foreman. Musclehead. Abnormal. Ah no, I think abnormal is the status resistance. Yeah. This one is just straight up better. Thanks to Musclehead. Musclehead and that would have been great, but never mind. I've gone past the electric types. There they are. On this watcher. Player stamina consumption. Can be ridden, double jump. Otherwise normal type. Another dire wolf for the collection. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Destructive. Alright, shiny, yeah. Burly body. Did we already find a shiny one of these? Heated body. 10% decreased damage from ice damage. Which one do we swap you with? Presumably the shiny one, because the shiny one gets the additional bonus as well as the damage bonus. Although they're also good for... I don't know, that's just because it's got a... it starts with 1 star. What used to be... the hedgehog used to be in that slot. Another alpha of those. Equips to the player and uses... Yes, you do the same thing. As do you. While in the party, increases melee weapon damage or melee weapon speed. So none of those are particularly useful. While in the party, increases the attack of dragon pals. That is definitely something we want in our dragon team. Unstable. Why do you have to be a glutton, though? I think that still makes them better than the one we currently have in the farmyard. We'll check that. One we currently have in here is base 4, Diet Lover. So yeah, that gives them 6. You can go back in the group with those. Okay, that gives us this entire area's visibility. We'll grab that. Head up to there. See what pals we find along the way. Didn't we already... Yeah, we're not dancing anymore. Are the eggs still the same that are around here? They are. Let's grab them. There was a lightning one further down. I want to say on here. Oh, maybe I was looking at the chest. We have a spare gold key. Heat resistance power metal. That's like a tier behind. 2 tiers behind where we are now, actually. Greyhound. No, we don't have a cross type. Lightning type. I think Chillit Ignis does spawn around here, it's just rare. Live Gathering Handbook. Lexical, which again we already have. Isn't there, yeah, there is. Go over to here, then it's like along here. Hello. Greyhound Crisps.
Yeah. Yep.
More Greyhounds. Up there. Oh, hang on a second. It made a noise. Okay, you're here now. Take all of that off. Buildings, plan, execute. Workforce. That's what I was worried about. We will need to bring some food over before the end of the day. Let's grab the argon from here. Set the smelter on continuously. Oh, I didn't realize that I could potentially be making my own glass. Okay, that's that going. Okay, that's all fine. Send you over to here now. That is the wrong ship. Let's make it so that you arrive at the same time as the other one. Or that you arrive there when this arrives here. Okay. I'm over here, I'm going to quickly check. Wasn't what I was thinking of looking at, but I did see it. I forget what these boost. Ah, it's not active. I just wanted to check what level these were. We know the ones over there are level 44. You might try and pick a fight with me, so I'll give you a bit of a berth. Extra gold keys, can't complain. Aha. Give it a second.
Yeah.
Baseball bat. We already have a
Yeah.
top tier baseball bat. Well, it's epic. We could get a legendary, I suppose. I think it is a skill tree. It is. Think. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3. How close do you reckon we could get guesses? That's there. So... Is there any good icon for effigies? Here. Oops. Here. Add. Yeah. 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 I guess about there. It's going to be a fair bit off. There-ish. Isn't the lower bit? No, the lower bit's this bit. It's here-ish. And there's one over there as well, but I can't remember which part of it. So we'll just mark here. How's our inventory looking? We'll activate this, go grab that, and then head back up here and empty out inventory. No, scratch that. I'm going to go over there. We know where we can get loads of these.
Yep.
Phantom Ring.
Oh.
This will take a moment. Our inventory is full. Our inventory is less full. I'm hoping it's an effigy that's over there. Desiccated dunes. I don't think that's what this is. This looks like a boss arena. Isle of the Glacial Core. It is a boss arena. Hello, what level are you? Yeah, Where is it? There it is.
What?
What lives in a house like this?
Yep.
Okay, no effigy. This was the reason I came over, because these things have sometimes had effigies lying underneath them. Yeah, you guys aren't going to pick a fight with me,
Yeah.
which is to my benefit. You're level 50, you're my best bet. Flame organs. Training manual extra large.
Yep.
Let's make the attempt. If we can isolate the level 51.
Yeah. Yep. Wow.
The fact that I can whip just past its head is annoying. Wibble its head left and right. Get inside the ball. I have 100 of these still.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
Cloth. Aquatic power fluid. Yeah, I don't care about these.
Yep.
Let's just have a quick look around for possible effigies. What the hell are you? You're going to despawn, aren't you? While I'm checking up here. Yeah, nothing up here. You need watering. I do not have a pal that can water. Did you despawn? No, you did not.
Yeah.
Or yeah, we'll leave them there. Don't mind me. Place all that. Ring. Armor. A whole bunch of eggs. Fruits. Yeah. Oh! Aggressive either raises the defense of pals while fighting alongside you, also increases their ice damage. So that's just flat defense increase, which is slightly different to the rest of them. Extends dodge immunity. Interesting. So that's going to be useful while we're hunting dragons. And we do now have the dragon whistle as well. In fact, I think we're missing one still. We're missing several. Normal, dark, dragon, ice, fire, water, we're missing earth. If earth is anywhere, it's in the desert. We have a fire one of these, a grass one of them, and an ice one of them, then we're missing the rest of them. Okay, you go in here. Everything else is improvement material. How many more ice pals do we have left to try and grab? I'll have a look in a second. Oh, excellent, they finished it. And yeah, we don't want to be bothering with that. Gunpowder, ammunition. We need to go build that pylon. That's the next thing we should probably get. Ooh. Legendary tears. I'm getting close to being ready for another cup of tea, just from a timing standpoint. Where did we get you from? You know, we're making another 100 here. Let's just resupply the others. Need to build a pylon here. Like that. We need to unlock it first. Select boards. Okay, unassign you. Let's get the polymers back up to 50 or 100 rather. Oh, we do have giant furnace ready. Although we need more plasteel. All the plasteel we have will have to go into it. I'm going to need that in order to start doing with that. Let's try not worry about that for a long time. Okay, we can put this outside somewhere. Outside and out the way. How about here? There we go. I just heard Galactic Tycoon or Galaxy Tycoon. Is it Galactic Tycoon or Galaxy Tycoon? Either way, it's telling me that my ships have arrived. Okay, that's still going. Being able to speed these up is the next important thing. I think we do need to get the big furnace because it's 350 versus 200 plus multiple pals can work in it. Okay, I'm going to teleport over to here, not there, to here, because we could have collected these flowers a while ago and we've got to. And I'm going to quickly pop over to here. Right. Alpha. Shift all of that over. We could probably give it one more level of smelter, just so that it starts burning through the spare copper we have. Although we're only gaining one a day, as it stands. Okay. You've landed over here. Offload everything just for the sake of speed. Execute the plan. Why do we not have enough? That should not be true unless I change the plan. Advantage of having multiple monitors. Something mathed wrong then. Okay, that's fine. It's not as important that this one gets upgraded. This was mostly just additional water. Oh, we was actually increasing the size of the mine, but the mine here is just making other things. It's not important. Okay, that's fine. Add to wish list. I'll just buy them in the morning. Actually, we should probably give a couple of spares. I didn't accidentally leave some behind somewhere, did I? I thought I had grabbed everything before I left. Yep, there's none there. There's none there. Yep. No, I just updated the spreadsheet wrong. Okay, grab the argon. Grab the water. Not the water, the drinking water. Actually, the water is steadily going down here anyway. Right, yeah, we was tearing that up to replace these ones. The plan is not what we're concerned about. Current workforce is what we're concerned about. Right, yeah, we need to upgrade all of these once just to be able to bring it in line with what it was previously. There's a 2. Okay, good, that works. That'll get rid of a bunch of the excess water, and we can finish the upgrade tomorrow. 34, 62, 38. I mean, I deliberately bring more than I expect to need anyway. So why it wasn't, or why the numbers don't match up is a bit of a head scratcher, but it's not that important one way or the other. Okay, do I want to put this place to sleep? No, it's fine for the time being. Leave this lot here. Drinking water. 1,200. Okay. Loop you back to here. Okay, let's wake this one back up again. It will run out of these. There's not a lot I can do about that. In the morning, we can bring over a new supply. For now... Load the extra argon onto there. The flux wants to stay here. Everything else wants to stay here. Send you back to processing as well. Okay, I'm going to quickly get myself a fresh cup of tea. We're going to go a bit long today because we haven't started catching dragons yet. And that was the point of the episode. So yeah, I'll get myself a fresh cup of tea. We'll head over there, grab a bunch more flowers, because they should have respawned by now. Then we will... We still haven't taken that out. Then we'll take that out. Let me... Notes. Flowers. Lightning Horse Boss. Dragon Boss. More ice Pokemon. Pals. More ice pals. There. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back.
Yep.
Let me just check something. Okay, all good. Right.
Oh. Oh.
Where are you? I'm immediately nearby. And they have respawned. Good. The only thing that was this way was a chest, wasn't it? Yep. In theory, a full run should be 28. Assuming the same amount spawned this time as was last time, including the ones we missed the first time around. $28. Okay, so we can get 28 each time we visit it. So I don't know how much deeper down in the tree we're going to need these. You're almost certainly a pal I already have. I'm not going to allow myself to get distracted. Okay. This was level 30 something, so I think... Yeah, 31. We're not just going to be able to throw a sphere at it and be done. You know, we currently don't have any of you. Yeah, I really should have just done this. Because I think it would be just as effective. That looped around its head. Okay. Oh, we missed a teleport over there. Where are we looking? I remember this place. I do not recognize you. Morny. You're a pal, Cricket. Ah, yep. There you are. Yeah, it's another one on the list. You know about these bounties? Okay. Didn't there used to be a boss in this one? I'm almost certain there used to be a boss in this one. Well, no matter. Oh, we haven't got you yet either. We may as well, since it's on the list. You're too high. You're too high a level. Right, we need to go get them as well. We can deal with everything up here another day. Okay, we'll grab that one first, just so that we can get another alpha of those. Then we'll actually double back to there. I turned around too quickly. Over there. Oh, they're tree stumps. That's what I was looking for. I knew one of them usually spawned around here.
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't kill them. That could be why it didn't kill them. I should have a look to see. I'm not going to do it now, but I should have a look to see what pals spawn as alphas in the dungeons before the desert ones, because the desert dungeons are probably going to be the dungeons that we go farm after we've done this first raid. This should basically nuke you. You survived. In the ball before you die from burning to death. Your nose got in the way. Yeah, they're both respawned. Okay. Oh, we have 18 technology points now. That's good, because we've been missing a whole bunch of stuff that we could have been doing with. Don't really care about the jump boots at the minute. That's a key item, that's a key item, so we don't need to keep them on us. We definitely need that. There's one for gold as well. Yeah, leaves us with 6 points. Definitely want that one. If we get that one, then we can kind of skip this one. Ah, there's a large incubator and then a large electric incubator. Okay. So right, then we'd be back to getting our ice pals, but before that, let's go craft the things we just unlocked. And we do need to review our the list of ice pals anyway, to see which ones we're still missing and where we can find them.
Yep.
Is that one done? Excellent. Gonna need to make a couple of those then. Additional crafting possibility, cooking. Yeah, we'll get that one. We probably don't need both, but you need to unlock them one after another, so... Right, before we unlock that, we didn't just go and get those flowers for no reason. Let's have a quick look at our new pals. Right, double jump while in the party increases defense of ice pals, which is more or less what we expected. Actually, is it? It isn't actually what I expected, but it does the job anyway. That's dragon types. Increases attack. What about you? While mounted, changes the player's attack type to ice and increases the damage. Can be ridden. Fishing minigame starts with the capture gate 5 front, while the bar overlaps progress. Okay, so there's a specific set specifically designed for fishing. While mounted increases login efficiency, so you are the same as your grassy counterpart. Exactly. I thought I already had some of these. Ah, right, there you are. It makes no odds which one we put in that party. And then you, what type? Increases the water and work super ability for all other base pals. Mining foreman. Logging is here, isn't it? No, that's noble. Mining foreman. Mining foreman. Login. Clumsy, sickly. Okay, we should grab a couple more of these at some point. Do I need a couple more? Just one more. Just one more, really. To put it at the farm base. They weren't far away from a teleporter, so they were here.
Wow. Go. Oh.
Not necessarily the thing that I wanted them to have on it, but I'll take it.
What?
I have the one that increases egg laying speed by 100%. Where to? Back to this base. Why so bright in here? Okay, who to swap out? We can't swap you out because you're boosting these. Water 2, carrying 3. I think we swap out one of you two. Destructive. Water in 3, water in 3, water in 8. Why is it so bright in here at the minute? Something on the lighting broke. Okay, well, everyone is asleep. I mean, it's as if there's a massive fire in the middle of this building. I was going to say some of these should be done. Okay, already have one of you. Do not have one of you yet. Only got one of you. And one of you. And one of you. And that goes downstairs. Jump power, that's what that one is. Okay, it's going to need repairing soon. Everything else looks correct. Need to start merging some of these. You are just a dark type. While in party, all party powers active skill cooldowns are reduced whenever you would defeat an enemy. Okay. Deal with this quickly. Offload that, offload that. Rations, tools, ale, and pie. Should already be water over there. Actually, no, we do need to bring some water as well. Bring in about 860. Send you to there. Start loading you up with these. Other than the fact it's going to run out of that. I'll have enough argon for the night once this one comes back. Send that back to the exchange. Right, I think the license just broken, period. Okay. I forget the name of the item we're looking for. Find the other ones. There's that one. Let's water in. Have I gone past it, or is it really just lower down? I must have gone past it. I wasn't paying attention to what the thing was that we actually needed. There it is. Need one of these here and one of the other base. Yeah, they're cheap enough that we can do that easily enough. We'll put this downstairs. And we'll put one over here. Where to put one over here. You know what? We've got no plans to put anything back there, so it can go here. And you're already working on that. Why do I feel like there's something else that I needed to get started before we went back up to here? So yeah, the plan was to go from here and then loop back around and down. We have one of you. Right, you're a low enough level, I don't need to worry about you. Down we go. Leave you be for now. Lock picking. How precise does this need to be? Somewhere around about there. Fairly, we don't need to keep the keys anymore then. Key, we already have some view. Isn't there? Yeah, we're looking at them somewhere around about here. Are they on the ice? There they are. $45, what even be? I want to double check the level of these ones. Okay, 45, so they're roughly the same level as the ones on the desert area. That was the thing I was probably going to do, was send the pals out on another expedition. I think the thing I'm looking for only comes out at night. We already have some of you. They look darker than the other one. It's just the lighting. You're on the opposite side, you're on the opposite side. Oh, you only spawn on the opposite side as well. So we actually have found all of the ones that are on this side. The only thing we're actually looking to do is tick a few boxes by getting the things. Oh, I remember you. Can't remember how I got you. I think I got one of those out of an egg. Oh, you're Power 7. If so, could I trouble you with a favour? You see, we've been struggling to make ends meet lately. We recently accosted by these crazy scientists and they took our precious Kinson with them. They said it was critical for Dr. Victor's research. You look like you can take care of yourself in a fight. Please, I'm begging you, bring our precious Kinsu back to us. Sure. You'll do it? Oh, thank you. But I must warn you to be careful. I can't let you go on an empty stomach. The least you can have is this. Here, take it. Okay, so this is the mission for Tower 5. I suppose you have anything to say? Nothing like a strong cauldron. Pal Tamer. You couldn't come at a better time. I was just about to go looking for someone to take on a contract. I'd like you to get 10 chunks of pure quartz for me. I'll show you where we usually mine the stuff. Don't let me down. I imagine there's probably going to be some fairly close by. And even though that's broken, getting 10 quartz with it shouldn't be a problem. There's some. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. All the pals on the other side are above level 50, so I might not worry about that for now. I knew you were the one for the job. This should keep me from going mining runs. Thanks a ton. Just money? Yeah, just money. Ah. You spawn around the back. I don't know if these are the things that count as the legendary pals. I'm just not going to bother with anything below this point here. There's no point. We do not have the means to sustain crafting that stuff. Hello, I'm good, thanks. Yourself? Okay. Let's go round and up a bit. See if we can find the other. Watchtower. Had levels gone up yet? Nope, still manageable levels. There it is. Oh, is that where that is? I think the positioning would put that there. There's a thing over there. My day's been uneventful but otherwise good, thank you very much. One of these. I very much would like to get that particular pal. Really, no teleports around here. Yeah, just go for the watchtower. It'll tell me where the teleporters are. Right. They've had their level jump. Although I think they'll still run away from me because I'm level 59. There it is. Okay, there is a teleporter down there. Right, order of operations. Fly down to here, loop around to here, check the level of this and this, unlock that, teleport up to here, check the level of that, unlock that, go grab that. So, southwest. That way. In fact, let's get a little bit of speed going.
What?
What are you? Oh, you're one of those. I mean, it's a fair fight. All things considered. So long as nothing else gets involved. Which is easier said than done. Turn around. Let's do that. Right, you cast that manually yourself. This could kill you. Get involved. Get the better spheres out. Okay. Right, so next we're looking for the bounty that's over here. Maybe we can get them to help get themselves killed. We can get them to aggro some things. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't want to swing, it just like waves it around. It's not like I was out of stamina. Good job. Who are you? Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you again. See, I knew we would meet up again. Who? Me? I took on a bounty hunting request from a nearby village, which is why I'm kicking around here. Problem is, there's a right tricky one in that group. So I've been sitting here mulling over some strategies. Wait, hang on, I've got it. We could just tackle them together. What do you say, friend? You being here is obviously fate or karma or something like that. Come on, let's lend those poor folks a hand. That's the spirit, buddy. Of course, we'll be splitting the reward too. What do you say? 2080? The 80 is your pot. Easy. I'm not going to get in this request sorted out without you, after all. Right, let's get it done. Yeah! Oh. You're level 70. You could have easily handled that without me. I mean, they did all the work. I knew from the moment I met you that you'd be a force to be reckoned with, and I was right. Both you and your pals are fierce fighting fiends. I'm not knocking my own skill, but I've never seen a pal tamer like you. Why don't I have a partner? I did, but they ain't with us anymore. Passed on under the big old tree. My pal taming days died with them. But I'm sure you don't want to hear me yammer on about gloomy stuff. So, take the gold. I've got our reward right here. A nice round 100,000. So 80% of that'll be carry the one and... Alright, 80,000. Sure enough. Should have guessed you'll be good at mapping too. Thanks again for the help, buddy. I bet I'll be seeing you soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, we didn't need the money. I will take the money, though. Okay. Ooh, Dark Pal. Always grab Dark Pal. Oh, that's why everything is lit up like a no one's business. Because we've got both of the lanterns on us. Although it's only using the most powerful one. I don't need it on when I'm outside, just if I'm in a cave. Okay. So up to here. How much inventory space do we still have left? Plenty. I don't think I bothered speaking to you yet. You made it all the way up here too, and I guess you already know what's waiting ahead. Yep, the trip down. I got caught up in the climb. I totally forgot how about the descent. My pack is too heavy, my legs are shaking, and I can't take another step. I could really use a wumbo around about now. They're strong pals, able to stomp through the snow like nothing. If you find one, please let me have it. I'll trade you something real special. Okay. Which direction are we heading? T'other way. Yes. Yeah. They may actually be willing to pick a fight with me. Where is it? There it is. I may have to teleport out if it's not warmer further down. Okay, another talisman.
Yeah.
actually have one of you now. Yeah. You are probably... Oh no, you're a level that we can manage. We just can't manage you while we're dying to the cold. Salines. Oh, it's these ones. This is risky. This is real risky. Hey. Okay, I think we survive till morning. So long as we don't take too much additional damage. Ah, damn it. I dismounted too soon. Where was the other thing I saw? I thought I saw another green, green effigy. Damn it, it missed. Okay. We're no longer freezing to death, at least. Was that it? That I was looking at? There it is. That was the one we saw. I think both of them aggroed on me.
Hip. Yeah. Hup.
Yeah, they're flying around in a pair. Damn it, that missed. I pressed E to unsummon you. Stupid game. Oh, you picked a fight. Let's help whatever you're fighting. Hey, I didn't attack you. Stop trying to shoot it. Ah, I need one of you as well. Can you finish them off, please? Thank you. You're another pal that's on the list. If we can nail the first hit, that would be great. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
What do we still need? Need one of you. What's your ability? While active, changes the player's type to ice and increases attack damage. Oh, that's good. Oh, you're one of those. When activated, it's your ability. So you're basically a Wixen. Still need one of them and one of them, both of which we can get from outside our base. We've seen one of them, but not around here. I think we can get those from the dungeon. There would be two of them. Let's make sure we can't miss. Okay. Change our sphere. Dismount. Put you away. I need to aim at you first. Okay, have we picked up any food at any point? Yes. That just standard hardwood? Yeah. Okay, we'll come back here in a moment then. We need to empty our inventory. Okay. Defense up. Water pile damage up. Okay, so there's... Interesting. That makes me think that there's a version of these and a version of these. So if you combine this with this, with this, with this, then you're going to be able to really boost your pal's damage. So this one's for grass. That one's for fire. We don't have an overlap of these yet. I want this one because I'm probably going to make dark my primary element. And I do want that pal, although I Still need to figure out where to get them from without looking up the breeding combinations for it. Because they can heal other pals in my party. Okay. Accessory. Egg. Key. Armor. Gun. Yeah, I'm done. That one's done. We want this one next. That also takes beautiful flowers. I need to farm those. Which one of these was the one that required... Oh, right, yeah, this one. That was the one we was going to get next. We'll get that one next, though. We have one of those. We have one of those. And another one. And we have one of those. Ooh, that's promising. Huge dark egg. Gold dark egg as well. Non-zero chance. That's one of two pals that I would very much like to get my hands on. Either that or it's a what's it called? An alpha version of an existing pal. Okay, we need to get a whole bunch of you because you're good at handiwork and you're good at keeping things cool. You're less useful. When in party, dragon pals. Okay, so you're one of those. We have pretty much filled out our ranks. You count as just coal. Now let's just sort things into here and then we'll figure out more specifics once we've got the last two. Yeah, they beat the Lunaria for handicraft. And they beat the, or Catris for potion making. They are just better. Just straight up better. Is there a reason I'm using one of these rather than one of these? Oh yeah, we do have a flying ice pal. We've already put them over here. Increases attack. While in party, increases defense. Okay, we should get a few of these. We'll check the last two pals that we can get a hold of. See if they're worth adding to the party. Although I think one of them's going to be better as a mining pal. Speaking of, this is not the mining pal, but these are one of the two we're missing. I pressed the button to put you away. Why did you not get put away? It's actually your forehead that's your weak point, not your eye. And yeet. And in the ball you go. Around 70 areas. Cave. What we're here for is this. One button. Yeah, I think I need to be actually on the ground. That's why I can't unsummon you sometimes. My feet aren't firmly placed on the ground. Keep me warm while we go cave diving. Spelunking.
What?
That's what I thought we'd find here. Which works for me. Wumpu charm. We already have an ice type one. wonder if those things are in fixed locations or if it's just picking from a random pool that it knows I don't have in my inventory yet. Or in storage, or I haven't picked up yet or something. Okay. Not the one we're looking for. Well, we got some of you. Where are you? There you are. Nope, don't run away. The tree's gonna block it. Can you not run towards my building, please? I don't want my other pals to pick a fight with you. Pick a fight with me. That one hurts. Huh? How did that... Ah, it set you on fire. We've been getting lucky in that it hasn't set him or set our pals on fire a bunch. Well, set the pals we're trying to catch on fire more accurately. Have you gone to sleep? There we go. Now we have one of everything we was looking for. I just want to check that that dungeon is the same level as it is on the other side, which would make it 48, I'm going to say. Did we catch two of those? I think we did, because there's a pair of them together, weren't they? Yeah, 45, sorry. There used to be something up here. Gonna make the attempt to grab that. What? Wow, that rampaging pal is around. Aha.
Yep.
Cryolix ring.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there is one. Where is it? What's up here then? I wouldn't put these here unless there was a reason to be up here. Or one of the real special ones. So that's why the path up there.
Yeah.
Not that I needed more EXP gain. Okay, fountain. I need to go get that in my own time. Is there one for mining? Let's get the mining one going. Yes, perfectly flat. This is how water works. How's our food doing? If we're quick, we can save that, assuming that we don't end up eating it. Okay. That was the mod I was going to look for. The ability to stop pals from interacting with specific chests. Okay, let's have a look at these last two. We did get a pair of them. While the base increases transport and work suitability level for all of the base pals by +1, does not stack. That is useful to have. Does the base version of that do that? No. You're a better version of heavyweight mine. You're perfect, actually. You go here. Decreases all weights. Mining foreman. Hedgehog wants to go there. I'm surprised we haven't found an egg with the hedgehog in it. There's plenty of those hedgehogs around. We can just go and catch another one. You have mine informant as well. You are ice water. Okay, that's all of the ice types that we can actually get sorted. I think these are always come as heavyweights. No, it's not necessary here. Where else am I using cool-in? I think I'm only using cool-in here. But I could replace, and I would still need a water pal there in case a fire broke out. Additionally, while the bars overlap, catch pose increase. Oh, like, yeah, fishing type. Okay. We leveled up again. I get the sneaking suspicion. It doesn't say that these don't stack, but I get the sneaking suspicion there's going to be... yeah. One of these for each. Dragon resistance. Pal ice damage enhancement 4. Defense up. Pal ice damage enhancement 4. Ice damage enhancement 3. Pal attack 3. Cold resist, ice damage reduction. Okay, so that is more akin to the rings we have. These things. They're a better version of these. They're useful for us personally. Oh, Ring of Freight, max carrying capacity 3. That's one we should craft as well. We have this now, though. Not that we can do anything with it. It's on our list. We'll add it, or we'll do it later. Fishing rod. Screw it. We are about to switch over to Ice Pals. This is potentially going to make them seriously dangerous. But it does make me or does subsequently beg the question as to where do we find the dark? Oh, we have the dark one of these. Where do we find the dark ring? We have the dark whistle. We need to get some horn. Craft that, craft this. We can go buy some horns. Okay. They can be put away. Right, before I equip these, I want to try and figure out how much of a boost this is going to give us. Or give our pals, more accurately. Accessories go in this one. I do want to keep a hold of these. I'm going to grab this now. I could use a few extra inventory slots. Hopefully we have all the bits and pieces we need for it.
Yeah.
Medium pouch. Large pouch, we do. Okay, we'll let them get on with that while I go grab some bones from here. Let's grab 200. If we have the money for it. I think we do. We had enough for 2,000 or 1,000 something earlier. So I think 200 shouldn't be a problem. Promise reward. Promise reward. You've only slain 50 creatures. Not yet. This is not... Oh, this is insufficient. Once you've hunted down 100 of them, return to me. Huh. Ooh, new cake. Mutations are more likely to occur and talents will grow more easily. Is there another cake that we've missed? No, that is the next one. We'll grab it. Advanced shield. We haven't even made the ultra shield yet. I don't get why they've made it so that the player levels up so damn fast. I'm getting to like 80% experience because we're playing on hard mode. But we're twice the level of our pals. Actually, no, that's not true. We're 50% higher the level of our pals. Just do the easy ones. Oh, we've done all of yours. You don't have any more. Have we captured an extra 100? Possibly. Let's see if we've got the next tier of this one. Just while we're doing the rest of it. Also, did I ever go and... We didn't. Let's go kill Flare while we're here. Oh, we're on 400. Not quite 500.
What? Yeah.
We put away our them. Hello. How into the ball can I get you?
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
That attack is excessive. Let's just make sure there's not any of these in here.
Oh.
I get the feeling that that pal in particular is going to be really important for crossbreeding. For making other pals. Since we have it now, we absolutely don't want to do this because this, I think, is a level 70 thing.
Hey.
There you are, welcome back. Well, how'd it go? Oh, whoa, whoa. Is that a flute you have there? It is, and it's a bone flute. It is the bone from the gargantuan remains. How did you manufacture it? And what kind of sound does it make?
Oh.
Oops, I forgot my manners again. So, I just get so excited. But a flute. It makes total sense. I wonder what kind of effect it will have on the shrine. Let's give it a go. Try it right now. Oh, wait, I suppose I don't really know what you're in for. But best make sure you're fully prepared before we go. You've only got yourself to blame if anything goes wrong. Will this say level 70? Join the boss battle. There we go, level 70. Nah, I think we'll pass for now. Thank you. Okay. I'll have that. And then we'll have electric resist ring. The one we want is ice. Okay, can see that in the storage upstairs. I wonder if you can see it regardless of where it is. That's that one. This is useful for other things. We already have that, that and that. Power dragon reduction. And that's our resistances. We are out of leather. Okay. To min-max ice pal damage, there's our group. Okay, let's put these guys away. We have one too many slots now in here. Have we found a pal that's... I think we have that reduces dragon type damage for ice pals. Dragon type pals drop more. This pals depends on increases defense. While in party, melee attack speed. Okay, I don't think we have found one that will do that. That's fine. So what have we got? That changes our type. I think we're just going to use this as our main damage dealer. Increases attack, increases defense. Yeah, I'd put them in the party if I cared about the drops, but we don't at the moment. Okay, so yeah, that is our ice party. I would like to get a better, well, a better bunch of these actually. We'll take the flying one with us, just because again, increases player damage. Oh, that's player damage dealt to weak spots, not player and pal damage. I swear there's another one that maybe it was... No, just player damage to weak spots. So yeah, that one's actually not good for how we're building, which is maximum pal damage. We still need a something to allow us to get as a... Or do we need something with flight? We have... you can't be ridden... That one can be. It is just flat player damage to weak points, which isn't terrible. We don't care about that one. Changes stat up to ice and increases attack by 5%, which isn't much compared to what some others do with that sort of thing. Fire powers drop more. Activatable attack. Okay, this will do. We need 1, 2, 3 more saddles. But before that, you're the highest damaging. Passive skills, 15% attack. Increases lightning attack damage. Oh wait, no, it's passive skill from Foxicle. So 680. Base attack, ice attack. Oh, yeah, 27. Do they not stack? $27. $27. Or is it that it applies to the attack? Because it is Hal Ice damage. We take that one off as well. What I'm looking for is all the way up here. Did we unlock it yet? I forget whether or not pals level up if they are attacking that. Okay, we need that one, that one, that one. We probably don't have the lever. We have plenty of fire and ice for now. I need a better foxicle. Use some more poison glands as well. Let's put them back in. Oh wait, wrong thing. You help me with this because you are going to be very quick. Okay, yeah. Very short on lever. Need to go buy another 40. Bit more maybe. Hey. Yeah, I don't need that.
Wah.
You are summoning a hammer. Another sweeper. Oh, another one of those. We'll have to check to see if it's better than the one we have. Otherwise, it's not going to be. It has no skills, so... Oh yes, the gold one. You. While in the party, increases the amount of gold coins dropped by enemy by 100%. Sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned to the ranch, and a small chance of dropping gold coins does not stack. Get the feeling.
Yeah.
Were they assigned here? They are assigned here. Ah, they're lucky though. They're lucky, but this still starts at level 3. So... I highly doubt I need the oil at the moment, though. Where are we at? Yeah, let's swap you out for something that will give me power fluid. So, your oil, you can give me fluid. How are we on eggs? Try the fridge. We have enough eggs for now.
Yep.
We can get some more bones going. Okay, if I summon you here... Nope. Can I get you to attack this? I think, yes, I think I have to summon you, target, and then middle mouse button. You know, with a mouse button. Okay. Not going to work. That being the case, we will have to do this a different way. And hope that damage variation isn't too high. Do we have what we need for this? We need 12 computers. We can get what we need for that. Okay, I think the plan will be we will do an extra stream tomorrow where we will hunt the dragon types that we actually want. Because all of this was in aid of getting a whole bunch of dragon types so that we can fuse them together and then throw them at the raid boss. That's the plan, at least. So we need 12 computers. That's going to require... God damn it, we're not going to have enough biosteel plastic. So 24.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to leave them to that because the actual furnace requires 150 power steel. And we need power steel to make the computers. So we're not going to have enough. So we'll have to rebuild these. I'm going to put one here. And then one over here. I think it was 3 per, so 3, 12, 36. I wonder if they've given us enough witchy and wizardy type pals to make a full party out of them. There's now 2 Catrins. There's this one, whose name I forget. There's then the Fire Wizard, whose name I also forget. That would make 2 fire types, though. I mean, if you include Bell, that's another dark type, though. But they're more of a plant. Their aesthetic is definitely more plant-like. Okay. We have collected a lot more crude oil than I thought. 36. $18 on each. going to take a minute or two. Okay, you've all done. Thank you. Okay. We want to test just how much damage this boosts by. Have we got sufficient enough lever yet? Huh. Why have you not dropped any lever? Or have they been put in the lever in a different chest? Have I forgotten to disable one of our storage containers? Still working on minecart. I forgot I had all of this in here. Can go by lever. Why are you not dropping it though?
Yeah.
They're dropping cloth, but you're not dropping leather. Why not? Why are you no work? Serpent doesn't want to work. Let's move it to the other location. Where it will have more room. And swap these two. Do I have a... Yes, we do. Send them off here. Why does it not want to graze? Well, it is grazing. Why does it not want to actually drop leather? Its sanity is fine. Its hunger is fine. Let's restart the server, as it were. Since the server is technically running in the background on the computer, on my PC. See if that will get it to start producing leather. Gonna need more wool at some point as well. Okay, while we're waiting to see whether or not that's gonna work, we want to test exactly how much damage we are looking at.
Yeah.
If we max this out. Don't run away from the man with a fox in his hand. Okay, 600 odd. You're level 3, so... The question is whether or not they stack. I need another level 1.
Yep. Yep.
700. Let's get that done so you start recovering. See if we can't find another level 1 Caterpie. Level 1 Lamble. Level 2. Level 3. Level 1. Another 40 seconds. So it was 770 something, wasn't it? With just one of them equipped. And I'm fairly sure me using it like that does count as the PAL's damage. And the reason being is that it bypasses the Mercy Ring.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
They stack. Not quite double damage. It is significant though. These chests are not going to give us anything worthwhile. Oh, damn it, we don't have your mount yet. Or your saddle. This is where I made my main home on my first playthrough. Although I didn't play all the way through. Not here, but down at the beach.
Yoish.
That's what I was looking for. Right here. I didn't even realise that it prevented raids from spawning, building it down here. Because they can't figure out how to path to you. It was not my intention. And these didn't used to exist back then either. Okay. I built my second, or one of my second bases up here. Although this was a very specific base. The base was built here, and it was all walls. Because I put the summoning altar down there.
What? What? Hip.
And that's where I fought my raids, but that's not how it works anymore, apparently. Can't remember when they changed it, but I do remember seeing that raids now spawn you in their or their own little arenas. And I think you can still build there. Build walls and defenses and stuff. I don't think I have a shiny version of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if they've finished. Good. That's a lot more... No, that is the right amount of plasteel. Or pal steel. Let's give them a helping hand. Lever? That serpent is broken. Why is that serpent broken? The other one worked fine. Why do you refuse to give us leather? Lucky, nimble. Ah. Don't know what's broken about it. Oh yeah, we found a better one, didn't we? Motivational leader, you can stay there. Okay. Let's put them in there. Diet lover.
Yep.
Maybe it's size issue? In theory, it shouldn't be long now if it's going to start working. There it goes. Huh. So for whatever reason, the shiny one just doesn't work. The only thing I can think of is that it's a size problem. Because we've got shiny pals in the fence yard, or in the paddock, in the ranch, elsewhere or before. I think there's one in there at the minute. Not here. Okay, we may not have one in at the minute, but we know it's been, well, we have one that was in there and was working, because that was working fine, that was working fine. So yeah, don't know. Motivational leader, motivational leader, motivational leader, motivational leader. Hopefully they're not almost done and this isn't a waste of time. Grab that. Equip it. So, what we'll get done, this will be, because it's 10:30 PM at the minute, and we've been going for, how long? 8.5 hours. We will get, assuming that the PAL steel will be ready, we will get the gigantic furnace ready. We will get the last 2 saddles, and we will call it a stream there. and then we'll come back tomorrow at the usual start time, 2 p.m. BST. We're only halfway done. This takes too much work. I don't have a... There's not a firepower that increases kindling speed, is there? Or increases kindling level. While imparting increases player attack, yeah. Cold resist. I wouldn't be surprised if they have it. I know where I can get one of them. And one of them. They'll probably fire dark as well. Don't think we have, yeah, habitat for you. Kidman, 5. You're 5, you're 5. That's 5. Yeah, we don't have better than a 5. We already have the best pals that we can have on it. And they have the... yeah, that, which will boost firework speed. I thought I grabbed 1,000 out of that. Why did it only say inputted 800? Because 999 is max stack size. Where is it? That requires plasteel as well. Crushes ore, converts it into materials, requires a power supply and a power with cooling suitability, but is very efficient. Okay, I will because we're not going to have the time to do the other one, you was the one assigned to watering and cooling. We are going to swap you out. We almost died to the cold overnight. Which was the one? I think it was them. Cooling 5, transportation 6. It does mean that I don't think we have anything here anymore that can put out fires. Transport 1, we need something that's transport 2. That can also water. Heavy, so very heavy. Okay. I see what they mean by efficient. And we can recycle power spheres as well. Oh, we can convert ore, ultra spheres, power spheres. I don't think we'd ever want to do those. Yeah, basic type spheres, we can recycle them. Ancient spheres, soul spheres, exotic spheres, legendary spheres. So we can convert ore now. There we go. I don't necessarily want you to be fixed here, I just would rather you be doing this than woodcutting. That's so much faster. Let's cancel that fixed assignment though. And hopefully you don't leave to go cutting the wood. No! Okay. We turn you off of wood cutting. You are not allowed to cut wood. You may build, you may transport, you may cool. The minecart. Okay, we have an excessive amount of stone, or we've been getting an excessive amount of stone. I have put it away, yes. In which case... Oh, we only actually had one of you on the stone pits. We just put the strongest of you and put stone pits. And you've been making us ore. Oh. Maybe I should swap them around. We don't need ore at the minute either. I could use some more quartz though. Let's do some shuffling. Quartz, turn you two off quartz, put you on quartz, put you on sulfur. You two off quartz. 3 of you on there. 1 of you on stone. Actually, 1 of you off there. So we at least have 1 on ore still. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we haven't got enough leather for that, but we have for that. For the sake of being able just to end the stream, we're not going to be able to make the giant furnace. I will add it to the list. Because I'm also going to need to make some additional pal steel. We'll just buy the leather. That's not the right one. Okay, there is one thing that we will do. Methinks. Over here. I need to get those out of my inventory. Okay. This could be a bad idea, because I don't know what elements I'm dealing with. Let's empty out our inventory. We'll take on the 4th tower. We'll give it a go. you'll go over there. This back in here. We will throw our ice pals at it and see what happens. Unless, of course, he's a fire trainer, in which case we will panic. Good.
Yeah.
And then after that, most of these eggs will be ready, so we'll have a look what's in those. Okay. Maximizes the pal's attack and defense. Not necessarily their levels, actually thinking about that before. I forget whether or not souls transfer over when you let's give them a little bit of an experience boost. Their ice type, highest level dragon type. Technically water dragon. Also technically a dragon type, but I don't really want to mess with that. Okay, I just want higher level ones that are somewhere nearby that aren't fire type. Somewhere nearby a teleporter. Fire type, fire type. Earth type. You know what? Dragon type. Lightning dragon type. There's also the human boss that spawns up here sometimes.
Yeah.
We're not here in a minute. arrows do we have? Plenty. This will get them a chunk of levels. Hopefully. Yep, lightning dragon.
Yep.
That did a lot of damage to it. What I'm after, if you will let me have them, is you. Come on. Huggy fire. Huggy fire. I did unsummon it just in time.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
There we go. All the others are now level 40. Dragon type is the only thing that this composition will work against. Hey. What element are you? If you're fire, then we have a problem. I think you're earth type, which doesn't give us any kind of advantage or disadvantage. Nope, that's a fire type. Of course it is. So we can't summon anything. And if we do, we need to be able to keep his interest on us. I want you to do another charge attack. Let me get them out long enough to you immediately attack them. Okay, yeah, that one didn't do too much damage to them. That's also fine. Not the one I meant to summon. Yeah, that's the edge of the arena. You absolutely deserve lots of pets for that. Well done. Type disadvantage. Absolutely creamed him. And you're not even particularly strong yet. You're freshly got. Okay, is there a mission for us to hand in? Yes, we need to retrack that. We may as well get that done. And my entire party is now level 45. Excellent. Hello? You gonna pick a fight with me? You gonna pick a fight with me? Rather than just try to kill the things that I'm trying to capture? Didn't think so. Oh, good lord. So many levels ahead of where we reasonably should be. You're not... No, you are. Did we not make yours? I thought we did. We have your harness. Did I accidentally make... I get the feeling I made the wrong harness. I may have two of one of them. Oh no, we made their harness. But we're not bringing them with us. We need... I mean, we may as well make theirs as well, but we're going to need to buy more leather if we want to do that. Where are you? There you are. That was the one we meant to get. Okay, let's hand in this quest. You did it! Then that's the end of Marcus. Still can't believe it's true. You're a hero. The people in this village might not necessarily think so, but I do, at the very least. Marcus's downfall won't resolve all our problems overnight, but if everyone here puts their hands and minds to the task, we can make it happen. It's all thanks to you, my hero. I'll be sending most of my most fervent prayers that you find what you're looking for in your travels. Okay. Did we get any actual rewards for that? No, not really. That's fine. Okay. I wanted to nip over to here to see if they was done with the first batch so I can put the next batch on. Good. They're done with this bit. Stump and axe is also done. Right, how much more do we need? We need another 30. But I will get that done between now and tomorrow. We will leave it there. I'll also figure out something to do with the research next. Actually, no, there is one thing we will do now. Maybe two, since we have them unlocked. More distractions. 9 hours into the stream. Why? Why do survival crafters have nothing but distractions? That's all they are. I wonder if we have sufficient. Auto assign. Okay, yeah, it can manage it. I don't necessarily want you going in there, but I'll sort them out later. What are we getting from this destination? Ultraspheres, coal, or nothing that we can't or don't already have access to, but hopefully we'll just get more of it. Or freeze to death. And... Lantern. I'll go hunt that between now and next episode. Coolin. Coolin is less important. Lantern, yeah. So I'll get that done between now and next episode. So yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Otherwise, I'm going to be streaming into the middle of the night, and I don't want to be doing that. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow. We will make or start our hunt for many dragon types, so that we have a 21 star level 40 or higher dragon types that we can throw at the raid boss. This will be the plan. Actually, there is one thing that we should do first. Just the one. Because I am hopeful. I am very, very hopeful. It might be a fool's hope. Ah, damn it. Not what I was hoping for. Let's just quickly crack them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Two of them. Anyway, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.
Yep.